The Honorable National Commissioner supervising the South-Eastern states, Honorable Ken Ukari. The National Commissioner supervising the North-East states, Dr. Baba Pila. The Resident Electoral Commissioner in Imo, Professor Sylvia. The Rex, election Rex, support Rex from Oyo, Katsina, Bauchi, Gombe, Niger, Plateau, and Cross River State. The Commissioner of Police, CP Garba. Heads of security agencies here present. The returning officer for this election, it is Professor Abayomi Sunday Fashion. He is the VC, Federal University, Oye, Ekiti State. Directors of INEC are present, heads of departments, party agents, members of civil society are present, election officers, very respected gentlemen of the press, ladies and gentlemen. We all gathered this morning for one purpose, and that is the commission of results to know the outcome of the humanitarian election conducted yesterday. Having taken the introductions, may I request the Honorable Rep Imo State to give an opening address. Honorable Rep, your thanks.
National Commissioners here present, Honorable Kenneth Uka, the supervising Southeast, and Dr. Bila, supervising Northeast, the service chiefs, the Commissioner of Police, returning officers, leaders of political parties, collation officers, electoral officers, gentlemen of the press, good morning everybody. I'm grateful that the election is progressing successfully and has been concluded in several polling units and local government areas as scheduled. Thank God for the successful conduct of the first phase of the election. I appreciate the members of ISES for their unrelenting commitment to securing the process of the election, even in the face of threats by some hoodlums in the state. I recognize the contributions of the accredited journalists and observers who have made sacrifices to observe and called in with respect to the proceedings of the election process as observed from the field. I salute the election officials who were not deterred by the fears of insecurity, but were courageous to deliver on their duties. Your contributions towards the construction of our democracy through a credible election process will go down the good memory lane of our great state. I wish to note that the Commission in the state is still documenting details of the activities reported from the field. It is my earnest expectation that the second phase of the election, which is the collation at the state level, will be smooth and peaceful, as I enjoy you all to participate in the process with decorum, respect, and harmony. On this note, I welcome you all and urge you to pay attention as we embark on the state level exercise with Professor Abayomi Sunday Kashina, Vice Chancellor, Federal University, Ekiti State, who is the state's returning officer for this election. My Vice Chancellor, sir, I welcome you to Imo State and pray God to grant you the utmost sense of responsibility to discharge this onerous task. Thank you all and God bless you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. At this time, I invite the Honorable National Commissioner supervising the Southeast States, Honorable Kenneth Ubalo, to address us.
Let me join the Red Imo State to welcome you all to the State Collation Center. What we are doing this morning is the high point of what started about a year ago with the issuance of the notice of election in November 2022. As we conclude the process, hopefully with declaration of the winner of the election, I would like, on behalf of the Commission, to thank everyone who made it possible, most especially the security agencies who secured the environment for a peaceful election. Political parties and their candidates, the media, and of course, the electorate in the state. I want to say thank you for your support to the Commission, and may God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. At this point, I will allow the returning officer, Professor Fasina, to take up. Tell us what he is going to do and follow the process. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You are all welcome to this collection center. First of all, I want to stand on the existing protocol. I'm not a man of protocol. Sorry, permit me for that. First, I will read the ground rules. They are ground rules. And I want us, all of us, to adhere strictly to those ground rules so that we can all cooperate and leave this place on time and do our job without fear or favor. This is a call to service. Please let us be firm. Let us be patriotic. And make sure that we do this work without any fear or favor. We are here to serve our country. We are not serving any man. So whatever we do today, the history will be there. So let us be just and be firm and be honest in whatever we are doing. But having said that, let me just read to us some of the ground rules. First, no phone calls. Please put all your phones in silence, please. I want to appeal to you and I want to beg you so that I will not be distracted. We don't want any distractions so that we can concentrate and be focused so that we can leave this place on time. 2, no sleeping. No sleeping, please. No sleeping. And no noise. No sleeping, no noise. And then I would like all the party agents that are here to introduce themselves so that from there we can take it up. All party agents that are here, please, you can stand up for recognition and introduce yourself. Thank you very much. Before I move on.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Samat
AP.
Good morning, everyone.
APM.
Hello, Ifeanyi, SDP.
SDP.
Most humbly, Barrister Callisto Smith of the Labour Party.
I think those guys Labour Party. I think it's going to be two.
I am Evangelist Mike Ikogu. Barrister Kenneth Matokaji.
Yeah, thank you very much. I observe that we have two people representing Labour Party. The first man here. Eh? ZLP. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Now, let me quickly read also to us the procedure for this collation. When the collation officer of the local government comes here, they will introduce themselves, and then all the materials that they need to deliver, they deliver to us. And then after that, they will start to read the results one by one, and then there will be cross-checking with the CSRV so that to see the, whether there's a correlation. After that, we're going to ask whether we have cancellations, number of PVCs, so that we can get all our records straight. And after that, after the presentation, we ask whether people who have questions to ask. And then from there, we'll be able to take up some of these questions. I want us to do it in a well-organized way, without rancor, without any fear or problems, so that we can relate very well. Let me say this is not the end of the world. We can still meet somewhere else. So when we are doing a job like this, let us be focused, let us relate very well. I can assure you that everybody will leave this place laughing. And then I know God is going to help us. Please, I want you to cooperate with us so that we can leave this place on time. We have not even started. This man has raised up his hand to ask questions. I don't know. Okay, give him a mic.
Thank you, the returning officer. May I, at this point, with profound humility, bring to your attention that Labour Party will have a petition to present.
I don't know. It's not that you present a petition. We'll do our job that we are here to do first. Your petition can be to INEC, but my own job here is to supervise this collation and then move ahead. If there are petitions, there are some issues to be raised, you can raise your petition to INEC. I'm not INEC. I'm just working for INEC, okay? So that we don't disturb ourselves and so that we can move forward.
So sorry, sir. So sorry, sir. Yeah. I think it's good you have a look at our petition.
No,
yes.
no.
Yes, I think it's good. We have a petition
sorry.
the election you want to collate.
Sorry. Let me say.
So sorry, sir.
Excuse me.
Few minutes ago, the Honorable read in her address said that they are still documenting the activities that happened.
Okay.
And now, have a petition to that effect.
You can submit your petition to the REC. Okay? I'm here for a job to be done as collation officer. I'm not supposed to preside over petition, my brother. I'm here for a job to be done. My job is as a collation officer. I'm not here as a lawyer. I'm not here as a judge. Okay? I'm here specifically to do my work as a collation officer. And anything that will disturb me, I want to move it away from my way. I want to concentrate and I want to be focused. If there are petitions, my mandate does not cover me to look at petition. What I'm supposed to do is to preside over this collation center, and that I will do. I will not do anything otherwise. So if you have a petition, submit it to the REC, to this office. They will handle it. I can assure you, they will handle it. It's not for me to look at petition. It's not part of my mandate.
In line with international best practices, and as has been conventional, it's good that we tackle this before we go into collation. If you have an issue and you don't want to tackle it, you go into collation and you declare a winner. Then what happens to our petition?
My brother, I don't have that mandate. I've told you. I'm so clear. I don't have the mandate to look at any petition here. Along when we are presenting results, if there are issues, you raise your questions. I'm not supposed to look. I'm not a judge, and I'm not a tribunal judge. I'm not a lawyer. I'm here specifically to do my work. So if there are issues as they present results, you can raise up those issues, and we'll tackle them. Not you presenting a petition before us. You can present your petition before a tribunal judge or before a lawyer or to not to me. If you present your paper to me, it's of no use. I can't take a decision. I can't look, and I can't look. Let me say this: you cannot stop us from proceeding further.
I'm so sorry.
So sorry.
At the risk of repeating myself, I'm so sorry, Prof. We have a petition. You want to start collating the results of the election, and we have issues emanating from
Your petition will not stop me from collation. Even if you present it, if
you would allow us.
Sorry. Your petition will not stop me from doing my work. That's number two. Let me just say number two is the fact that I've said it. By the time we finish all presentations, you can come up with your petition.
Bro,
not at the beginning. No.
Then what are we saying?
No. Listen to me very carefully, and I want to be very careful. I don't want anything that will bias the disposition of this member of this item. You don't begin to already put us in a position where there will be a biased situation. We don't want that. Everybody has the petition here. Everybody has something to say. No, listen. This is not the first time I'm doing this job, my brother. Let me say this. What we do is that we allow people to present their results from local government. After that, whatever question you have, you can ask. And then your petition can even come in at that point in time.
No.
It's
you
not.
Want to collect an election one issue with that election.
No. My brother, if you have
I think the best that could have been done at this moment, there is no reason to hurry.
My brother.
Let us settle all these gray areas, then we go into collation.
My brother, it is better to listen to my own advice. My brother, you don't tell me what I should do as a collation officer. No amount of intimidation to me. In my own, with due respect, I've allowed you to talk. Allow other people to talk. And allow other people to talk, please. You have talked. I will not listen to you again. I will not listen to you. Allow other people to talk. You are not the only one. You can't monopolize. You are not. No. I'm not going to listen to you again.
I'm so sorry, sir.
Allow other people to talk.
I'm so sorry. This is an election for crying out loud. The law allows us to air our views and to be a petition. If we cannot be heard at this stage, then when are we going to be heard? Very earlier here, the rep said that they are still documenting activities that happened in the field. If you haven't finished documenting activities that happened in the field, why proceeding to collation? Why proceeding? What is the hurry to going into collation when there are issues that happen in the field that are so vital?
With due respect, give the mic to another man to talk. You are not the only one here now. How about? What's all this nonsense?
Please, I want us to take this thing because we collecting election results in this state. I remember I was here, represented the state APC during the last presidential election, and the procedure is very clear. If you have any petition, you present it to the commission. If you have the result to present from the local government, you present your result. If you have questions to the officers bringing in the result, you ask them questions. But I have not seen a situation where we come here to do collation of the result according to the law, according to the guidelines, and then we start treating petitions. It is INEC that treats the petition, but the collection will go on. Because you don't have the jurisdiction to go beyond collection. That is what the law says. The Electoral Act says. So I think you are on the right track. and my fellow party agents understand that we are not here to intimidate our grievances on the floor of the election. We are doing election. So I will plead with all of us to do what is right, which is allow collation to go on while we submit whichever petition we have to INEC.
Thank you very much. I think at this point we have to move forward so that I don't waste time. I'm going to call on the first. I'm going to call on the first person to make presentation. Oru West, Oru West, Oru West, please. Oru West, Oru West. Wait. Are the other two people want to raise? Okay, give the mic to two other people there.
Just 1 minute, man. I will yield the microphone.
We have talked. Let other people talk. Don't monopolize this discussion, please.
1 minute. My point.
There's no 1 minute. Please carry on. Go on. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please. Collect the mic from that man if he's not ready to talk. Oh, hey, my sister, collect that man from that man if he's not ready to talk. Talk now.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I want to take us to the prayer we have here. It says, to build a nation where peace and justice shall reign. That is the prayer we have here. We also have a petition.
Okay, no problem.
To submit.
Okay.
Before this process.
Okay, no problem. Yeah.
So, and you said that you are working for INEC, that you are not INEC. Yes, we have a petition for the election.
And submit it to them.
Yes.
Not me.
So allow us to submit a petition in accordance with what the reg said, that DG is still gathering data on incidences. This is part of the data of the incidences is gathering. So we need to submit a petition. Thank you.
Yes, is there another person who want to talk? Okay.
Yeah, I align my position with Labour Party.
Okay. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go ahead with this. Is there another person who want to talk? Okay.
Matter, and we'll move on. Okay. If you had allowed him initially to submit that petition, we would have gone to that process and we'll move on. Just take it easy. All of us belong to this state. They say it belongs to all of us. And if a citizen, a representative of a political party is making a presentation, he can go through directly to INEC or through a means that can also make it faster for him to his petition to be heard. The Honorable National Commissioner is there. The REC is here. What is wrong in asking them to take over this thing for a few minutes so the petition can be submitted? There's nothing wrong with that. But I want to plead that, please tune down your whatever. I don't know how to put it. It will be okay. But let's do the proper thing. There's a way someone will behave. You think that person has some ulterior motive. Their responses are not very, very, very comfortable. Just tune it down, and we'll get over this process.
Thank you very much. Let me say this. Number one, I have a mandate from the procedure of INEC, the rules and regulations, and that's what I'm following. And in those rules and regulations, there's nothing that says I should collect any petition from anybody. I understand your situation. You should also understand my own situation. The mandate given to me is to collate the result as the state collation officer. The mandate in the rules and regulations does not cover that I should collect petition from anybody. The opportunity is there for anybody. You can go to the tribunal. You can set your petition to the state, the REC, and me. From the letter I was given, my letter does not say I should collect petition. My letter says I should only collate. Why should you expect me to move outside my mandate? And that's the point I'm raising to you. I cannot move outside my mandate because my mandate is so straightforward. The letter that was given to me said I should collate. And in the guidelines and rules, it does not give room for submission of petition. My brother, understand my own position. I understand your position. You can submit your petition to INEC and then INEC or to tribunal. I'm not a tribunal. Okay? So, anything that has to do with litigation can go to INEC. Here, the business, I've been doing this job for the past, I've done 6. 6, even this I've done. So, for me, I've been trained properly. And what I know as a standing rule is for me to do and conduct collation, not for me to collect petition from anybody. If you have issues, as they are presenting local government, you can ask people, ask questions, and we attend to them. I can assure you. I will not deprive you. I can assure you. So let us respect ourselves and don't allow us to intimidate anybody. I will not intimidate you. But let's go by the law. What you will not take, don't give it to me. I'm doing my own job as a collation officer. You are here as a party agent. You will not tell me what I should do. I know the mandate given to me, and I will follow that mandate precisely. And as a collation officer, I'm not bound by anybody's advice that should go this way. Okay? Let's go ahead. Make your presentation, please.
May I at this point address the national commissioners here present? May I, with utmost humility, sir, urge that we stand down this collation for 2 hours to enable us submit our petition. National officers are here. We need to submit our petition. You look at it before collation will commence. Sorry, sir, I'm addressing the national officer now.
You are come. I think I've given you the opportunity. You are not recognized again. You have overstayed your humility. You have overstayed your liberty. You cannot address anybody without my permission. I'm the chair here, and I'm in charge of this collation. I've asked you to talk, and I give you the opportunity, so it be. But don't overstep your. I'm sorry, with due respect. I'm the chairman. Allow the chairman to coordinate this affair. You are not the chairman. You don't tell me what to do, and that's the point I'm making. Please, now let's go ahead. Don't disturb our work. Please go ahead. Hello. Go ahead, please. Go ahead, please.
Except you want to shock me out, and I want to shock me out too.
Please, please go ahead. Go ahead, please. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Please give him a mic. Please take a mic, please. Dr. Olade.
Thank you. Starting on the existing protocol, I'm Dr. Oladele Rotimi, collation officer at Oru West Local Government. Sitting by my side is the electoral officer at the Oru West Local Government. Maybe I permit him to introduce himself.
Ozoka Emmanuel is my name.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, this is Form EC8D. It's intact. You can see it. It's intact. So we're going to open it now before we start to use it. Thank you very much.
Thank you. The results.
I do not know in a system where people are not allowed to air their grievances. Except you have been detailed to come here and do a hatchet job. Otherwise, you would have allowed me to. Otherwise, go ahead. Go ahead. I know your plans. Go ahead and exhibit your plans. Go ahead. You that is responsible, go ahead and exhibit your plans. We have a petition. The national commissioners are here. Let them ask you to bring it forward. I have not been asked to bring it forward. I have a petition and I deserve to tender it. You know the process. You have been in this process before. That's the process. The last time when you had petition, was it not here you presented it? Was it not here you presented it? The last election that you had petition, was it not here? Then why am I being shot from submitting? Why am I being shot? Today is favoring you. You think that, yes, today is favoring you. Any system you compromise will haunt you forever. That is me saying it. I remember you were here in this same position I am today. Today you have aligned with the ruling party. You think that's the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. world. Demoralists are watching. Nigerians are watching. Our voice must be heard. So we cannot be shut down. Our voice must be heard.
It's absolutely wrong. Shut us out.
Shut us out.
Collection is not something.
Where are we rushing to? Where are we rushing to? Election barely finished few hours ago.
No, is that what you do? No, is that what you do here? Exactly.
I earlier went to the I was asked to pick it. You should collect the petition. At least stand down and look at it. At least stand down and look at it. Where are we rushing to? Where are we rushing to? Where are we rushing to? Why do you want to rush into collation? So that after them we can no longer talk.
Yeah, we're trying to open the form. Ladies and gentlemen,
Bring your petition. If you have petition, bring it up. Bring it up. My question is, why are we in a hurry to start on collation? Will heaven fall if we stand down for a few
Ladies
hours
and gentlemen,
at least look at the collation?
look at the collation research sheet. It's intact. I just put it out. So let's go ahead, please. Dr. Ladele, please.
Thank you. The results,
Submit your petition to the admin office of this INEC. Not me. I don't have the mandate to receive any petition from anybody. Dr. Ladele, please go ahead.
thank you. Number of accredited voters, 42965. Number of accredited voters, 42965. Vote recorded by political parties. Party A, 8. Party A, 8. Party AA, 3, 1.
The future of Imo State is at stake here. The future of Imo State is at stake here. There is nothing wrong in listening to our petition for whatever it is worth. It deserves to be submitted. It deserves to be given attention before you proceed to collation. I've never seen anywhere you want to start a collation and the political party say they have an issue, and you wouldn't listen to it. INEC will not listen to it. Where is the due process we talk about? Activities that happen in the field. This is one of the activities that needs to be documented before we proceed to collation.
Dr. Ladele, you can proceed. I think
Thank you.
people can see it now. Yeah. Go
Yes.
ahead, sir.
Number of accredited voters, Oru West local government,
Go ahead, sir. Please.
42965. Vote are scored by the parties. Party A, 8. Party A, 8. Party AA, 3, 1. Party AA, 3, 1. Party AAC, 48. AAC 48. ADC 110. ADC party ADC 110. ADP ADP 70. 70. APC 38026. APC 38026. ABGA 275. ABGA 275. APM 41. APM 41. APP 226. APP 26. BP 95. 95. Labour Party 1867. Labour Party 1865. NNPP 1867. 1867.
What did you say? What did you say?
Labour Party 1867.
What did you say?
1867. NNPP 21. NNPP 21. NRM 70. NRM 70. PDP 987. PDP 987. PRP 21. PRP 21. SDP 5. SDP 5. YPP 12. YPP 12. ZLP 24. ZLP 24. Total valid votes 41373. Total valid votes 41373. Rejected votes 581. Number of rejected votes 581. Total vote cast 42318. 42318. As presented, sir. No cancellation.
No cancellation. Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
But sorry, just wait. Let's wait. Do you have your PVC? You have said that no cancellation.
No cancellation.
Okay. Do you have all your documents?
Yes.
Where are your documents? Just sit down.
I've mentioned it. Total validity. I've mentioned it.
Hello. Please, I've said submit your report to admin of this state. I've said it, and I'm not going to say more than that. Submit whatever your petition to them, not me. I've said submit your report, submit your petition to them, not me. You can't submit your report to me. Please. All your forms, can we have them?
I said, submit your petition to the administrative secretary. And as he's collating, because he's in charge, I'm not in charge now. As he's collating, please, if you have any problem, like we said, you have in Oru West, you can raise it. Please. Look at the admin sec there. You register it. And you have your points in all the local governments. As he's collecting, please. As he's collecting, please, you register your displeasure, please.
Are there questions for Oru West? Oru West? Questions? Yes. Give him mic, please. Give him mic to. Please, give him mic. Give him mic. That man, this man. Give it to that man. Yeah. Question for Oru West.
Say Barrister Beka about APF. Please, I want the EO to tell us the total number of votes casted. Please, at Oru West. Thank you.
Sister, give this mic to this man now. What's your problem?
Total valid votes.
Yeah.
41373.
You've got it?
Rejected votes.
Is that
581. Okay. Total vote cast 42318.
Okay. Is that, are you okay? Don't waste my time, please.
Please, if you have problem for Oru West, raise it. Submit this application to that. Look at him there. Then raise your problems, please. Please.
Next local government, please. Yeah. Yes. Next, please. Where's your you? Where's your you?
All protocols duly observed.
Yes.
My name is Professor Abiodun Akim Ajiboye. I'm the LGA Collation Officer for Jaba for the gubernatorial election in Imo State. And the results are as follows.
Yeah.
Number of registered voters 64068. 64068. Number of accredited voters 12098. 12098. Scores by the political party. Party A 01. Party A 01. Party AA 43. Party AA 43. Party AAC 07. Party AAC 07. Party ADC 40. Party ADC 40. Party ADP 22. Party ADP 22. Party APC 8110. 8110. Party Abga 5-1. Party Abga 5-1. Party APM 08. Party APM 08. Party APP 02. Party APP 02. Party BP 03. Party BP 03. Party LP 995. Party LP 995. Party NNPP. Party NNPP 11. Party NNPP 11. Party NRM. Party NRM 05. Party NRM 05. Party PDP 2404. Party PDP 2404. Party PRP 01. Party PRP 01. Party SDP 01. Party SDP 01. Party YPP 05. Party YPP 05. Party ZLP 27. Party ZLP 27. Total valid votes 11736. Total valid votes 11736. Rejected votes 294. 294. Rejected vote 294. Total vote cast 12030. 12030. The result are signed by party agents.
Okay.
Myself and party agents.
Are there cancellation?
Yes, sir. In 3 PUs.
Okay.
Nkume, Umuaka 3, Umuaka 2.
Please submit all your documents to us
Thank
so
you,
that
sir.
we can.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry. Are there questions from party agents pertaining to Oru East? Questions pertaining to Oru East? Are there questions? Okay, Diaba. See Diaba. Okay, Diaba. In Diaba. Yeah, are there questions? Give him the mic to ask his question. Give him for the man who want to ask question at the back.
Yes, my question goes like this. Section 47, 1, 2, 3 of the Electoral Act 2022. It says, a person intending to vote in an election shall present himself with his voter's card to the presiding officer for accreditation at the polling unit in the constituency in which his name is registered. 2, to vote, the presiding officer shall use the smart card reader or any other technological device that may be prescribed by the Commission for the accreditation of voters to verify, confirm, or authenticate the particulars of the intending voter in a manner prescribed by the Commission. 3 is very critical. Where a smart card reader or any other technological device deployed for accreditation of voter fails to function in any unit, and a fresh card reader or technological device is not deployed, the election in that unit shall be cancelled and another election shall be scheduled within 24 hours if the commission is satisfied that the result of the election in that polling unit will substantially affect the final result of the whole election and declaration of a winner in a constituency concerned. Therefore, my question is, can you, because of the integrity of INEC, open the IREF and confirm to Nigerians the number of accredited voters in those polling units where you are declaring. Because in most of those polling units, you made a statement before this election, INEC, that they have an improved version of the IREF, which will show the number of accredited voters with the posted results sheet. Now, show Nigerians the accredited vote and the number of the accredited vote in IREF and the result vote that is posted. Show it to Nigeria so that they will see what you are declaring here, if this is not biased. That's my question.
Thank you very much. Well, you are referring to IREC. Sorry, you can only ask me what I mean. Of course, I'm not talking for him, but I will allow him to talk. IREC is not part of their own work. I can tell you that. They are always to collate results at local government level, and they have done that. But let me permit you to react.
There were cancellations in 3 polling units where there were violence and disruption of elections. So then the Harry is Ukume, Umuaka 3, Umuaka 2. Then yes, the total registered vote in Ukume is 372. In Umuaka 3, 69. In Umuaka 2 is 843. Total number of registered voters there is 1284. The number of PVC collected is 1064. Thank you, sir. 1064.
Thank you very much. Are there any other questions, please? No, you are not the only one here. I want other party agents to ask questions. You have the time to ask your question, and you have asked your question, please. Sorry. Come, please. I will allow you to ask your question, but don't go beyond question. You are not to read petition to me. I've said it loud and clear. No. If you are going to read the petition to me, it's not before me. I'm not a judge. I've said that. I'm not a judge, and I'm not a tribunal. Don't disturb my collation work, please. If you don't, please come and submit your results.
Hello.
Yes. Which local government?
Owerri North.
Owerri North.
Owerri North.
Thank you.
I am Professor Bolanle Tajuddin Okwaola, the LG Collation Officer of Owerri North. Number of red.
I am Naji Ifeanyi Chukwuhenry, Electoral Officer, Owerri North.
May I continue? May I continue?
Yes, continue.
Number of registered voters 134,555.
Again.
134,555.
124.
134,555. Number of accredited voters 18398. Vote received by political parties. Party A 17. AA 106. AAC 15. ADC 98.
hello, yes. Hello. So, wait, call it twice, call it twice.
Okay.
Start again.
Okay.
And call it twice.
Number of registered voters 134,555. 134,555. Number of accredited voters 18398. 18398. Vote received by political parties. Party A 17. Party A 17. Party AA 106. Party AA 106. Party AAC 15. Party AAC 15. Party ADC 98. Party ADC 98. Party ADP 27. Party ADP 27. Party APC 8536. Party APC 8536. ABGA 565. ABGA 565. APM 18. APM 18. APP 3. APP 3. BP 6. BP 6. LP 4386. LP 4386. NNPP 41. NNPP 41. NRM 10. NRM 10. PDP 3449. PDP 3449. PRP 53. PRP 53. SDP 12. SDP 12. YPP 30. YPP 30. ZLP 68. ZLP 68. Total valid votes 17440. Total valid votes 17440. Rejected votes 576. Rejected votes 576. Total vote cast 18016. Total vote cast 18016 as presented. Yes, in only one area. That is Umudoize. I have the form here, EG40. Here. Thank you, sir.
Questions? Questions? Yeah, please. Let this lady keep it going. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, please.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know, whether or not, I have a question to ask. In Emekuku High School, that is, Emekuku is a ward, collection center. There was violence in that place. I have video evidence. There was no collection of any result there. But everything is computed in this place, in what is presented. Let me be honest. INEC did some good job in some areas. I can tell you that. That's the truth of the matter. But you see a situation where there are two bodies conducting election. One unofficial INEC exploiting the loopholes in the system to do their own. That is APC. And then you see the real INEC doing a good job. I must tell you that they do some jobs, good jobs, in a number of areas. I can tell you that. So, a situation where you see another body unofficially doing their own job with voter intimidation, vote buying, all sorts of things. I've never seen the level of vote buying what I saw today, anywhere election has been conducted in Nigeria, it was so terrible. Where even the official people that were conducting the election were intimidated, overwhelmed to do something to the contrary. So I want a situation where, like what he read now, he never mentioned, I was waiting for him to get over or not. He never mentioned it at all. I want you to go back to that. And that extends to the fact that most of these things happened in most of the local governments. There was this official INEC, I must tell you that because I followed the process, that did a very good job. There was an unofficial INEC that exploited the loopholes and used intimidation, vote buying, and all kinds of misdoggery to now do their own. And what is being done here, from Oru West, Oru East, and Oru North, and Njaba, is the unofficial one that did the job. So we have to look at that. Is the cross of this petition presentation of petition. Because if you had allowed them to now make this presentation, you'll be able to pinpoint, even before they read out what they have collected, you'll be able to pinpoint some of these things. So that's my question is, Eme Kuku, and in some other areas in that place, in the North, where election did not hold, why did he come here to now manufacture votes? That's my question.
The collation officer for local, you want to answer that question?
Collation was done at local government area because there was serious problem. You remember, our men were rescued by military men in almost all areas. And as a result of that, in order to save the situation, all the collation were done at the local government area. And we have presented what has been duly presented to us here. There have been no manufacturing of any type.
Thank you very much. Next. Rep, did I ask you to talk? Rep, did I ask you to talk? Look, I'm in charge here. What's your problem, Rep? What kind of nonsense is this? As the chairman of this collation of center, you don't talk when I don't ask. If I don't recognize you, don't talk. It's not a matter of personal thing.
Let me speak. Please.
Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your question. Ask your question.
Please. What he just raised is generic. It's generic. You ask him to ask the returning officer, the collection officer of this local government, if there are issues he has with that collection. But he's raising generic issues cutting across everywhere. So I don't think he has a question for him. I don't think there's any specific question.
Thank you very much.
We can also, thank you.
Thank you very much. Is there any other person who want to ask question along this line? If not, please submit your papers.
Obowo.
Next local government, please. Which local government is this? Obo. Where's Obo? Okay. Yes.
I am Professor Oketayo Oyebabiji Oyedele, the local government collation officer for Obo local government. The results are as follows. Number of registered voters 68690. Number of registered voters 68690. Number of accredited voters 22214. Number of accredited voters 22214. Votes received by political parties A 00. A A 00. Party AA 29. AA 29. AAC 10. AAC 10. ADC 35. ADC 35. ADP 10. ADP 10. APC 17514. APC 17514. ABGA 78. ABGA 78. APM 17. APM 17. APP 03. APP 03. BP 10. BP 10. LP 3404. LP 3404. NNPP 13. NNPP 13. NRM 01. NRM 01. PDP 711. PDP 711. PRP 12. PRP 12. SDP 12. SDP 12. YPP 42. YPP 42. ZLP 06. ZLP 06. Total valid votes 21907. Total valid votes 21907. Rejected votes.
No, come back. Valid vote.
Total valid votes 21907.
Okay. Rejected votes.
Rejected votes 264.
Okay.
Rejected votes.
Okay.
264.
Total votes.
Total votes cast 22171. Again, total votes cast 22171.
Thank you very much. Are there cancellations?
No cancellations, sir.
Questions from the audience? Questions? Yes, sir. Give it to the man there.
Please, I want to ask. Not only asking, I'm pleading. The newsmen, the media men are here. The press are here. What we are doing here is all over the world. I'm an Imo man. All of us are Imo man, Imo people. What is going on here is not the best. Everybody is watching us, watching what is going on in this room. Ma, I want to ask, is there any way we can look into this, let there be peace, then we'll go on. If we continue like this, it will never speak well. If we continue this way till the end of this collation, I don't think it will speak well in this state. Thank you, ma.
Yeah, thank you very much. Next.
I know you don't want to answer our question. He has asked you a question. You dragged it as if nobody spoke.
We do.
Yes.
With due respect with you, sir.
Yeah.
Most honored to be before this noble house this morning. I would want to suggest, just as my brother from SDP has said, my name is Barrister Onyekachi Kenesi Madokaji from ABGA. It would have been nice for us to have just 5 minutes only to allow those on the high table, just 5 minutes, even 1 minute is more than enough for those on the high table to have a tete-a-tete on this matter, while those of us who are also on this foyer could be able to look into this matter for us to have a progress. Anything short of this, we are not talking about best international practices and all that. It's not going to be too good for us because after here, we still have a life to live. That's my suggestion. Thank you.
Is there any other suggestion, questions? If there's no other question or suggestion, I want us to adjourn for 10 minutes as we wait for the other local government people to come. We adjourn for 10 minutes and then we'll come back. Thank you very much. 10 minutes only and we'll come back. Please bring your results. Ada cancellation, no. Oh yeah, submit, please submit.
All we are asking as law-abiding party is that our petition be attended to. You cannot proceed to collation. You cannot proceed to collation where there is an unresolved issue. Let the whole world hear Labour Party that there is an issue that needs to be sorted out. This election is marred with irregularities and we have complained and INEC and the returning officer have shut us down. We are only praying that this use the opportunity of this research to listen to our petition. INEC will wait for you to call us now that you have listened to voice of reason to adjourn this collation. Now that INEC has listened to voice of reason, we are begging on them to please listen and hear us. We have petitions that have shown manifestly that this election is marred with irregularities. We thank the returning officer, the INEC National Commissioners, for listening to voice of reason. We want to call on them to listen to our petition that this election has irregularities. They cannot continue with collation until these issues are sorted out. It is an issue that goes to the foundation of the election. It's an issue that goes to the integrity of the election. You cannot proceed further with collation of results when we have questioned the integrity of that election. So we will go now to meet with INEC so that they can listen to us. Let the whole world hear our petition. Labour Party is calling for cancellation of this election because it is marred with irregularity. And we have a constitutional right of fair hearing. Right here inside this hall, our right of fair hearing has been deprived. We told the two national commissioners, we told the REC, we told the returning officer that we have a petition. The returning officer said he will not listen to us. He has gone ahead to collate 3 local governments. And those 3 local governments are mentioned in our petition. They have collected it without listening to us. Let the whole world hear. Election in Imo
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back and we want to apologize for, we have to wait for other people from other local governments so that we can continue this exercise. I will call on the next local government, please. Go ahead, please.
Thank you very much, sir. My name is Professor Shea Abiono from Federal University of Ekiti. I am the collation officer for Nwangele local government area in the governorship election of the 11th November 2023 in Imo State. With me is Mrs. Obeta Chinyorevi, the electoral officer for Nwangele local government area. The result for the governorship election held on the 11th November 2023 in Nwangele local government area are as follows. Number of registered voters, 55,535. Number of accredited voters.
Sorry, call it twice,
Yes. Number of registered voters, 55,535. 55,535. Number of registered voters, calling twice. Number of accredited voters, 33,259. Number of accredited voters, 33,259. Party A, 10. Party AA, 70. Party AA, 70. Party AAC, 05. Party AAC, 05. Party ADC, 32. Party ADC, 32. Party ADP, 25. Party ADP, 25. Party APC, 29282. Party APC, 29282. Party APGA, 66. Party APGA, 66. Party APM, 05. Party APM, 05. Party APP, 04. Party APP, 04. Party BP, 01. Party BP, 01. Party LP, 895. Party LP, 895. Party NNPP, 01. Party NNPP, 01. Party NRM, 02. Party NRM, 02. Party PDP, 2132. Party PDP, 2132. Party PRP, 04. Party PRP, 04. Party SDP, 01. Party SDP, 01. Party YPP 29. Party YPP 29. Party ZLP 33. Party ZLP 33. Total valid votes 32597. Total valid votes 32597. Rejected votes 362. Rejected votes 362. Total vote cast 32959. Total vote cast 32959.
Are there cancellations?
None, sir.
Okay. Questions from party agents? Yes, sir.
Yes, I have questions concerning the number of votes posted on IREF, which is being declared now, and the number of accredited voters. Now, let me start from Amiibo 1. Let me start from Amiibo 1. In the Tiger Nume Secondary School, APC is seen to have scored 554 votes, while other numbers were allocated to Labour Party and PDP. But on the IREF, at the back end IREF, if you open this result, you will see that the number of the accredited voters in that place, according to how INEC upgraded their server, you see that the accredited voters is not up to 30. But it's showing that APC has 542 votes. That's in one booth. In another booth, which is in the same Umudurumba ward, Amiibo 1. In this result, posted on INEC server, it is showing that APC had 330 votes, while other numbers of 320 and 22 were allocated to other parties. When you go to that IREF, where this result was posted to, you will find out on top of it, according to INEC back-end server new system upgrade, you will see that the number of accredited votes there is 0. But this is what is allocated to it. So I want you to prove these things wrong. You open this thing for Imo people and Nigerians here to see for themselves what is the accredited number of votes. Again, in the same Amiibo, Ward 1, Amiibo 1, this booth is in National Primary School. You will see that this same result that was posted on INEC server, APC scored 415 votes, while 2 was allocated to Labour and 29 to PDP. On the INEC back-end server, where this result was posted and printed from, it doesn't belong to me, it belongs to INEC. What is showing there of number of accredited voters there is 44. How did it change to 415? The same Amiibo, in the same place. This one is Umudim Hall. The number of votes accredited to have been scored by APC is 292, while PDP scored 11 in this booth and ADP. On the INEC back-end server, open it for Nigerians and Imo people to see. What you will see in there is that the number of accredited votes is 0. Now, on this one, that is Umu Okbara Hall, this one is heartbreaking. When you open the back end server of INEC, on top of it where they displayed what the number of accredited votes, you will see that there was no accreditation in that place. And APC was allocated 492 votes, while other parties were given 5 and 2. And while he is reading this, his result, he didn't mention all these things. He didn't end there. In another word, in the same Amiibo, that's Amiibo 2. The same thing happened. Now, if you come to this particular booth, community school, Umuanu 1. When you open the INEC back-end server, on top of where the INEC accredited vote shows in yellow, you will see that the number of accredited votes in that place is 22. But in here, APC scored 251 votes. How did they manufacture this vote and posted on the same INEC back-end server? If the INEC back-end server did not program itself well, they will not be able to post this thing if there's no data. But immediately there is data available and they posted this thing. It means that the accreditation will synchronize with the number of votes cast. In this case, if you open it, you see that the accredited voters is not the same thing with this. It is all true. In order not to waste too much of your time, we have all these documents. It's all through the words. This same thing again. In the same Amiibo 3, the same thing. Amiibo 3, this one, APC scored 140 votes, while PDP scored 2 and Labour 13. While on the INEC back-end server, where this thing was uploaded to, it had 0 accreditation. Now, what I want to say is that this is part of the petition that we wrote. And in the INEC guideline, INEC officials are supposed to cross-check that was the reason why INEC made that upgrade on their server, so that you will marry the number of accredited voters with the number of results that is posted. In this case, this is what has happened all over the state. And we have evidence. I can mention in words, in particular words, especially not concerning this local government, in other local government that you have done before, where 0 accreditation is on the INEC back-end server, but YAP scored 100, some 800, some 700, some 500. How did those results be, who manufactured those results? That is my question to you people.
Thank you very much. Yes. Give it to him. I will come to you.
Please, I want to react to these issues he's raising against EP. Excuse me. You will hear me now, please.
Sorry, please let him ask his question and make his comment. Let him ask the question or make his comments.
Please, my question. Excuse me. You mentioned APC did this, APC did that, and you want me to sit down? Now, my observation and my point I want to raise is that this man is the collection officer for the local government. The things he said are things he said that were committed at the booths where these results were uploaded from. He is not in a position to answer such questions because what he recorded was what he was given. He was not the person who uploaded the result So when the man at the stage where you question the person who is uploading the result, he should know where to address that issue. But for this man, he's just an innocent man. He came and obtained the result. The result was given to him. He collected it and brought it here. That is the stage we are. So that's my quiet observation.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Next.
Thank you, sir. Since we are in the process of observing, let me observe the Honorable Attorney General of Imo State that the man is not an innocent man. He has come here to present results handed to him from local government. Legally speaking, he is in a position to answer those questions. That is the law. It has not changed. If you are handed over results at the local government level, it is assumed that you have taken all the information. So when you come here, we ask you all questions, and you are required to answer them. Going to my question, sir, in my petition, we raised the issue concerning Wangele, particularly Amiibo 1, 2, 3, and 4. The issues we raised has to do with accreditation. Accreditation is so key and goes to the root of every election. Because without accreditation, there cannot be voting. So says the Supreme Court of Nigeria. And whenever votes exceeds the number of accreditation, it is manifestly wrong, and the INEC and collation officer has an incumbent and inherent right to reject such votes. We have come to that crossroad, and for us to do that, we need to obtain records of accreditation as contained in your IREV. At this point, it has become critical, and I most respectfully move, sir, that we obtain the records. You have the power to call for it as a returning officer. Call for the records of accreditation as contained in INEC IREV, so that as they are presenting, we have our own records, you have your own records, we will be matching them. The result he has presented here now does not represent the records of accreditation contained in INEC IREV as we speak. My colleague from PDP has listed them. I concur 100% because they are contained in my petition as well, that the results accredited to the parties, I'm not even being specific at this point, to the parties in each of the polling units he has mentioned and he's intending to present to you, fall far above what you have in accreditation. For instance, in Amiibo 1, in the polling unit 001, where the record of accreditation is 47, and we have all the parties, as mentioned by him now in his report, scoring 500 and something votes, while accreditation is 47. As returning officer, sir, it is within your powers. The law allows you that, INEC regulations allows you that, to look into it and reject any of the polling unit and ward that goes beyond the list or the record of accreditation. In summary, I am most humbly asking on behalf of Labour Party and Imolites that please, sir, there is no need rushing. Let us take it easy, slowly. Adjourn this sitting. Let us get the records of accreditation. You can't proceed at this point without that record of accreditation as contained in IREV. Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, next.
Thank you for the permission. Let me remind my colleagues that we are in the collection center. Election took place from EC8A at the polling unit, where the presiding officer was the person in charge. Transmitted to EC8B at the Ward Collection Center. We are now at the, after B, we went to C at the local government. That is what is presented. I think the power to cancel an election resides on the person at the polling unit. And from the report we have so far, areas that are being cancelled have been mentioned by the returning officers. I want to plead with this house I believe that if we make more progress, we leave here on time. We are not rushing because if he says we are rushing, this result emanated from the polling unit to the ward to the local government, and we are at the state. Please, I want to beg my colleagues, let us make progress. That's my humble submission.
Thank you very much. Prof, you want to react to some of the questions issues raised?
Thank you very much, sir. The law empowers me as the local government coalition officer to record data from Form EC8B into Form EC8C, and that's exactly what I have done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay.
Prof, the returning officer, please, in order to avoid all this back and forth by the opposition parties here, let's do a holistic job. I think you as the returning officer is following due process. In fact, you are supposed to follow due process even when it doesn't call for it. The issue of local government return officers, collection officers, or return officers coming around to say whatever thing, and we accept it holistically, is not good. We have a situation where virtually everywhere, like I said, where a particular political party, in this case APC, took over the functions of INEC. I don't want you to gloss over this. Those local governments are being mentioned, like this one that happened in Mpere, in Amiibo, Nwangele. If we don't go back to it and begin to review them, because you have the authority to review, and it will not take us time. Like you ask him pointedly, what happened in these areas? Because we have, apart from reports, we have video evidences of how these things happened. So if we continue to cross over it, I don't think it will augur well for us. We want a situation where every person will have belief and integrity of on the integrity of INEC. Their integrity is being questioned by APC. You should be able to because please,
audience, please, decorum, please, decorum, please. Decorum, please.
No.
Decorum, please.
Don't start that, please. You can't, please. So, Prof, now hold on now. Prof, please. Like I said earlier, let's take it easy. These people perpetrated a lot of things in the field, and they come here and they escape with it. I don't think it will augur well for what we are doing now and in the future. So please, let's be more rigorous in questioning them. When a question is being raised, a very grave question is being raised, like him, you ask him specific questions on those areas. Like he mentioned boots. He went down to mention boots, mention words. Please, you ask him these specific questions. Not allowing him to say, he will tell you nothing happened and will allow you to go. Please go back to what he said, what this man said, and begin to ask him questions. Let's start from here. We'll be able to correct these things.
Yeah, give it to him.
I'm aligning with the position of PDP. The back-end servers, probably they might need some review. And INEC has the power to call for a review within 7 days. So right now, we are calling for a review within 7 days. So we stand down this collation.
Ladies and gentlemen, you and me, I'm not on the field. Your people who are there on the field represent each party agent. And you have the opportunity at that point to raise questions and reject results. We're at the state level now. It has passed from area, from polling unit to ward to local government, now to state. We cannot at this point, because your people have the opportunity to reject results right from polling unit before even going to ward, before even going to local government. Now, you are not telling me to start review. What kind of review am I going to do? I'm not an external examiner to start review. That's number one. Number two is the fact that if you are going to review for the whole of Imo State, we are not going to leave this place. If there are issues and you have raised them in your petition, put them up, write them to INEC, like we said. INEC could do that and do justice to it. Today is the first day, so you can do that tomorrow. There's no point. Sorry, I don't want to go ahead to start reacting as if you have made your point. Other people have made their point. I think we need to move forward at this stage. And the point I've made is the fact that issues happen on the field. I was not there. You were not there. So for me to now start probing things that happen on the field, I don't think it's right. Information. Yeah.
Thank you, returning officer. I believe we are making progress at this point. Going by your words, sir, you said that this is a state collation. If you go to election has a pyramid, and that pyramid starts from the polling booth. When election is concluded at the polling booth, the agents of various political parties raises an objection at the polling unit. If that objection is not addressed, he passes that objection to the ward collation agent. At the ward collation agent raises that issue as well. The ward collation officer has a duty to respond to it. Where the ward collation officer fails or neglected to listen or review that issue, he passes it to the local government agent, who will also bring it at the local government level. The pyramid continues to build. If at the local government level, he raised that issue and it is not handled, he passes it to the state collation agent. And that is what has been done here. As state collation agents, we have questions and issues raised from these various levels of the pyramid. And sir, as the state returning officer, you are duty bound to listen to us and review it. Particularly when we are raising issue of accreditation, we are saying that the results being submitted to you this early morning does not reflect the records of accreditation. And the only way to solve this, going by INEC manual, is to call for production of the records of accreditation as contained in INEC IREV. They are there. If you see them now, sir, if truly before God and before man you have come to Imo State to do a neat job, you will cancel all the results being presented to you here, because they are far above the record of accreditation. And Supreme Court of Nigeria has said, where results recorded in any of the levels of collation goes beyond the record of accreditation, that the returning officer has the right to cancel that result. Sir, we are begging you on bended knees, on behalf of Imolites, on behalf of Nigeria, for the little integrity remaining in our electoral process, please, sir, stop this collation at this moment. Call for the record of accreditation so that we can move further. If we are hurrying now just to do return and declare somebody winner, we are doing great injustice to Nigeria, to Imolites. And it's a big damage to our electoral integrity.
Information.
With
all due respect, it will be wrong for my learned friend, a lawyer, to be informing this house that a returning officer has the right to cancel an election. He says the Supreme Court has said so. It's not true. There is no returning officer that has. There is. Excuse. I'm coming. Excuse me. We know what the Electoral Act says about the 7 days review. It is INEC. Excuse me. It does not stop the collection of results. The INEC has a duty, a right to determine what to do with the review. With the review, if the INEC decides to review. But you have to submit your petition first to INEC, itemize, because you are talking INEC server. INEC server. You have not given us what points you are from that data you said you have from the INEC server. These are issues that you should bring up to INEC. But I'm saying that it has nothing to do with the collation. He said it happened in Enugu. Enugu did not stop the collection of results. Enugu did not stop the collection. Enugu did not stop the collection.
So many states stop. We are calling for the record of
Hello.
Please, next
Hello.
local government.
Hello, please. Barrister, you have spoken twice, and I respect you. And I want you to respect me and this house. You have made your point, and we have said it. Your points are noted. You have said it. Issues are passed from the polling units up to state level. I'm not the last authority on this matter. So I also pass it to somebody. And I want you to be very, it's very straightforward. You said right from polling up to my level. So I also am not the last man on this authority on this matter. I will also pass it on. And I've recorded them down. I've recorded everything down. You see me, as I was writing, I will report appropriately. And then at that level, you can make your case. You have your petition. You can defend them. But for me to say I should cancel result, I don't have such power. That's number one. Number two, I don't even have the power to stop collation. I don't. By my letter of mandate, it's not written that I should stop collation. If I stop collation, what is my job here? What did I come here to do? I will listen to everybody, and I will take final decision. I'm the last man to take a decision on this matter. You have spoken. Everybody has spoken. And I want you to advise you. Don't want to impose your own idea on every other person. About 7 or 8 people spoke. You have made your point. And then, of course, it goes to the next level. And then you make your point there and defend it. So for me, no. Sorry. Other people you have been given the opportunity to speak twice. I didn't say I will consult. You see, no, I said we'll pass it to the next. It's not consultation. That means after my own collation center job here, it goes to the next level. It's not me. It's not me. Well, that's my own judgment. Wait. You don't judge others. That is your own judgment. Please. Thank you very much. You have made your point. Next. Thank you very much. Next, please. Make your submission, please. Next local government, please. Next local government, please. Next. Which local government is this? Oh, where the municipal? It's not here. It's not here. Prof, make your presentation. Make your presentation, Prof.
I am Professor Olubumi Shitu, the local government area collation officer for Owerri Municipal. I have 11 registration areas and
Reverend, continue, please, Prof.
the total number of voters registered is 134,169. Number of accredited voters.
Call it twice and call it 134,169.
Number of registered voters 134,169.
Correct.
Number of registered voters 134,169. Number of accredited voters 11110. 11110. Votes received by political parties. AA 15. AA 180. AA 180. AAC 0008. AAC 08. ADC 26. ADC 26. ADP 12. ADP 12. APC 5324. APC 5324. APGA 72. Afghan 72. APM 03. 03. APP 02. BP 06. 06. Labour Party 2914. 2914. NNPP 17. 17. NRM 08. 08. PDP 2180. 2180. PRP 08. 08. SDP 02. YPP 24. 24. ZLP 12. Total valid votes 10813. 10813. Rejected votes 241. 241. Total vote cast 11054. 11054. Thank you.
Any cancellation?
No cancellation.
Okay. Questions, please, from party agents. Yes, please, give it to them.
Thank you, sir. May I use this opportunity to also raise the issue of accreditation? The point we are making is that the record of accreditation as contained in the results being presented does not reflect what is in INEC IREV. And we once again call on you, sir, to please, for the sake of the integrity of this election, call for the record of that accreditation so that you will confirm that what is being presented to you is not what is contained in IREV. And at this point, sir, I want to remind you most respectfully that accreditation goes to the roots of election. Without proper accreditation, you cannot have results of an election. Please, sir, you said you have taken note of our observations, you have taken note of our query, you have taken note of our agitation. At this point, rule on that observation that you have taken note so that we can proceed further. Are you going to call for the record of IREV accreditation or not? You need to speak to us on that. We cannot proceed further without you responding to that issue. It has become a recurring decimal. We have raised this from the beginning of this collation, and yet you are rushing to conclude collation. When the issue, accreditation is like jurisdiction. If a court lacks jurisdiction, anything it does, no matter how beautifully done, is null and void ab initio. My learned senior, the Attorney General, can confirm that. The same way, if the accreditation is faulty, no matter how beautifully collation is done here, it goes to no issue. And you can save immortalize the agony. Call for the record of accreditation. Is there in INEC IREV? We have it here with us, but call for it so that it will be on your table. Let us take it one after the other. Thank you, sir.
I'm coming, please. Barrister, let me also advise you again. This is not a court of law where I will rule, and I'm not a lawyer. And I've said this several times. You have made your point. I've jotted them down. We'll pass it to the appropriate courts. I'm not a lawyer to rule, and I cannot rule on because it's not a tribunal, and I'm not a lawyer. Yes, my sister, give mic to that. Let him pass his own comment.
I am
responded.
Yeah.
I can't rule. I've said I can't rule. I'm not a
Please,
lawyer.
Prof, there is something he's omitting.
Let him talk.
Excuse
Let him
me.
talk.
There is something. Wait, I'm coming.
Sorry, with due respect. I've recognized him. You can talk later. I've recognized him, please.
There is something he's forgetting. When we talk about accreditation, every result sheet that comes here comes with the record of accreditation. It's on top of that result sheet. Number accredited. Number that voted. Number of valid votes cast. What is referring to what is in the server is not at this stage because we don't have that data. The data we have for collation is the data on the result sheet that he has. The number accredited on that result sheet. That is the valid data we have here on the issue of accreditation. He can only raise this issue of accreditation when the number in the result sheet accredited is lower or higher than the votes cast. Then you can raise the issue. But as long as the result sheet does not reflect any such difference, you can't talk about accreditation on this result sheet that is presented. This is collection. That's what I want him to inform you.
Let the other man talk before you talk again. Oh, wait. Now, let me say this. No, you all talk. Just quiet. Let me raise this point. As a returning officer, what these people are doing, I've done it several times as a professor. And this man has raised the point. Once there are no issue with number of accreditation, number of votes, blah, 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 you cannot begin to query. It's there. It's all written down. And they are presenting what was passed down from the polling unit up to the local government. And so, for me to stand and say, okay, change this figure, who am I to do that? It amounts to a criminal offense. So, the point is that you have your own voice, you have raised your voice, and I've said it, all the issues I've raised, we have jotted them down, we'll pass it to the next level. So that we can make substantial progress in this collation. And I think I want to advise and I want to submit at that point. Yes, next.
Yes, I have another question for you, the returning officer. Yeah, no, the returning officer and the collation and returning officer. Your colleague, an honorable woman of high integrity in Abia State, just few months back, did this same thing we are calling on you to do based on the INEC guidelines and regulations for 7 days time to review. Even the federal commissioner here sitting with you was part of that decision in Abia State. Why is Imo's case different? He was part of it. And again, I want to also add that if you are not comfortable showing Nigerians the IREF back-end server for them to verify this, for both you and me, why won't you call for the beavers itself? We are not asking you to change the result. We never asked you to change the result. Rather, we ask you to do the necessary according to INEC guideline for you to call for that 7 days break for review. Within that 7 days, INEC will go back and check their records so that they can give more people what they deserve. If you can't give us the INEC back, then let you check up the beavers, because the beavers accreditation is there. Nobody can change it. So take little time, these 7 days of notice, to go and do all these things so that you can give us the best. Let us have a decision coming from Solomon, not from Ahithophel. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Let me just respond to that. Please, 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 don't ever compare me with Inena Oti. We are not the same thing. It's a vice chancellor, I'm a vice chancellor. Please, don't compare me with any other person. I will remain and I will continue to be Fashion Abayomi Sunday, a professor of pedology, a well-international professor of pedology. I'm not OT, and I will never be OT. Thank you very much. Next.
The returning officer. You see, I was thinking that the way we have been specific in mentioning where there were no elections but results were produced, that some of these local government returning officers will be careful when they come to present their report. I'm going to be specific. They are not. In Owerri Municipal, that is even where the worst happened, because APC officials took over the collection. I'm coming now. I'm coming. Why don't you listen to me? You perpetrated an act. Allow us to mention it here. This is appropriate place to mention it. I'm going to be specific. In Aladema ward, when results were to be collected, OPC officials went there and collected it and did it on their own and submitted to him. In Ikenebu ward, I'm being specific. If you listen to the way I've been talking, I've been specific because I have evidences of where these things happened and because they were reporting to us. In Ikenebu, the same thing happened. The entire 11, they have 11 wards in Owerri Municipal. There was no collection of results at the ward level and even at the booth level. They started because they were prepared for it since even yesterday, where they were asking people not to come out. Any person who will not vote for APC should not come out to vote. Of course, they were using tank criers. They know the truth. The truth of the matter is that this man is presenting a completely manufactured result. In all the wards, Ikenebu, Aladema, New Owerri 1, New Owerri 2, all those 11 wards, no proper collection of the results happened. And it will be very bad if they continue to come here to present all these fallacies they are presenting as a result. Please, can you answer my questions now? I said there were no proper collection of what you have there is manufactured results by yourself.
So sorry, sir. May I, at this point, draw the attention of the Honorable Returning Officer to the regulations and guidelines for the conduct of election by INEC. This regulation is a subsidiary law which INEC and everybody working on INEC is duty-bound to comply with, including the returning officer. Article 48A says, an election shall, I repeat, an election shall only be collated if the collation officer, that is you, sir, ascertains that the number of accredited voters agrees with the number recorded in the beavers and votes scored by political parties on the result sheet is correct. Listen again, Honorable Attorney General. I know you are holding brief for INEC. An election shall only be collated. I'm not reading my words now. Is the regulation by INEC a subsidiary regulation, a law? An election shall only be collated if the collation officer ascertains that the beavers and votes, if the collation officer ascertains that the number of accreditation, which is the issue we are raising here, number of accredited voters agrees with the number recorded in the beavers and the votes scored by political parties on the result sheet is correct and agrees with the result electronically transmitted or transferred directly from the polling unit as prescribed in these regulations and guidelines. Article 48B, if a collation or returning officer determines that a result from a lower level, because you said you are in a higher level. Article 48B says, if you, collation officer, determines that a result from a lower level of collation is not correct, he or she shall use the result electronically transmitted or transfers directly from that lower level to collate and announce results. The summary here, sir, is what we have been saying. Thank God the regulation is handing out for you. That at this level, that you need the record as contained in Beavers and IREV to cross-check, to confirm that it agrees with this hard copy they are presenting to you. That is INEC regulation. Sir, please, you are duty-bound to comply with this. And we urge you in the name of God, please, help Imo State to get it right. Call for the record of that accreditation. The rules requires you to do that before you proceed. It says, an election shall only be collated if these records agree. We call upon you, sir. Once more, there is no need hurrying. Call for this record and be sure that it agrees with what they are presenting to you before you continue with the collation. I pray that voice of reason will prevail. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. Any other person? Prof, please submit your this thing. Next local government.
Also, local government.
Next local government, please.
Also, local government area.
What's next local government? Who's that? Which other look? Which local government is this? Osun. Osun. Madam. Where's Osun? Osun, yeah. This is one. Osun is one, yeah. O-R. Osun. Okay. Oh, yeah, make your presentation.
My name is Dr. Odedo Kunwadeyemi, the collation officer of Osu local government in the Imo State 2023 state governorship election. And my EO is
Mr. Honorable Etebat.
We have 11 wards in the local government. Number of registered voters. Number of registered voters. 56996. 56996. Number of accredited voters. 19939. 19939. Vote scored by parties. Party A, 02. Party A, 02. Party AA 03. Party AA 03. Party AAC 01. Party AAC 01. Party ADC 23. Party ADC 23. Party ADP 08. Party ADP 08. Party APC 18003. 18003. Party APGA Apuga 59. Party APM 02. Party APM 02. Party APP 03. Party APP 03. Party BP 01. Party BP 01. Party LP 813. Party LP 813. Party NNPP 26. NNPP 26. NRM 06. NRM 06. Party PDP 624. 624 PDP. Party PRP 03. PRP 03. SDP 12. SDP 12. YPP 0. ZLP 0. Total valid votes 19589. Total valid votes 19589. Rejected votes 206. Rejected votes 206. Total vote cast 19795. 19795 as presented.
Are there cancellations?
None, sir.
Question from party agents? Yes.
Please, honorable men on the high table, I want to once again beg on behalf of Imolites and Nigerians, especially the young people who came out to do this voting, the little part of them that came. We knew when the state rec announced that the turnout was very, very low. Less than, there was a time it was about 4% of the registered voters in Imo that came out as at 2 o'clock. So I wonder where these numbers are all coming from. And we have it in good authority, sir, that some collation officers in the world said that they were instructed to accept results, to receive results that do not correspond with the number of accredited votes. Whether they are in conformity with the back-end server or not, that they should collect it. There was an instruction. And I want to ask her, who gave them that instruction to collect results that are written that is above the number of accredited voters in Imo State? That is the $1 million question for you.
Yes, next, this man in front.
Sir, returning officer, sir, what we are observing here is very unfortunate. Situations where responsible party agents are trying to lay allegations on INEC that are not verifiable. It's unfair. It's unfair. Everybody has put their best into this election, including the security agencies and somebody will just come up, open his mouth, and be indicting INEC on no foundation. Just because somebody has won an election, you want to paint that election as if it was not credible. You see, we are all politicians in Imo State. We were on the field. All the parties were on the field, going around, campaigning. And we know the attitude of the responses of our people to the electoral issues that were raised, which has resulted in this voting that is going on. It's not enough for somebody to just take up the microphone and be making allegations, indicting, and say INEC was giving, somebody gave instruction. And so APC was carrying the work of INEC, doing the work of INEC. Why would you be saying such a thing? You see, we cannot, because we are not comfortable with the result of an election, want to paint that election. And I'm not even talking about trying to discredit what the other parties have done or what the result of the election. But for you to come out and be talking, INEC did this, INEC did it, when everybody in Imo State, observers have observed that INEC did a good job on this election. It's not fair. It's not fair. Let us collect this result. Anybody that has any issues with the result of the election, we know where to ventilate our grievances. And that's what the law says. But for us to sit down here and be saying INEC did it, it's unfair to INEC. Nigeria has not reached that stage. I must stop it. People should stop this. We have a duty to protect this institution that is INEC. But when they have done a good job, we should at least say that they did a good job. But not, how can you say that Imo State there was a low turnout when APC mobilized their people to come out and vote in this election? We mobilized, and people turned out to vote. If Labour did not provoke people to come out and vote for them, it's their business. It's not our business. We are in the contest, and we did our job well. Thank you, sir.
Yes, yes. No, give that man. Let him talk. Let him talk. Give it to him.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Once again, I call on the returning officer for Imo State governorship election to have regards to Article 48, paragraph A and B, which says that collation shall only be done when the records on beavers agrees with what is in the result sheet presented before you. I call on you once again to have regards to that and suspend this collation at this moment until we review what is contained in IREV with what is being presented to you. Having said that, may I ask the returning officer from Osun local government, sir, you are presenting a result from Osun local government, is that right? I'm asking, sir. Please, can you inform Imolites and the returning officer where you collected these results? That is one. Secondly, can you inform Imolites in the polling booths and wards that election held in Osun local government? Imolites want to hear it directly from your mouth as a returning officer who is coming from Osun. Collation officer from Osun. Tell Imolites where you collected these results and tell Imolites the polling booth and the ward where is election held in Osun.
Let me, Barrister, I want to advise there is need for decorum, please. The way we address ourselves, let's give ourselves respect. This man also has his own. So the way, don't, if you want to ask a question, in a polite way, please, in a polite way, he's also a human being. He has pride to his own. So when you want to ask him a question, ask him in a polite way. Don't shout him down. Don't just
okay.
come to anyone.
It's okay, sir.
He has his own. So I will not be here as chairman, and that happen under my leadership. I will not allow that.
It's okay, sir.
I've respected everybody, and I want all of us to respect ourselves. We will leave this place, we'll meet somewhere else. As a country, as human beings, let us have decorum and respect each other. Life is just vanity upon vanity. I mean, for what?
Okay, sir.
For me, let him, he will respond.
Yes,
so
sir.
Give it to,
Let me just
no.
say, I
You
need
have
to
talked,
say a word.
please. No.
You have advised me, let me say a word.
No.
I'm so sorry
You are not
if
the only
I
one to
spoke
talk
in
in
a
this place.
tone
Somebody
that
wants
you
to
did
talk
not
at the
like.
back. You can't monopolize
I'm
this.
so sorry if my tone was hot. I'm only asking.
You have
friendly
spoken,
question.
let another man talk. Continue, Jerry.
Prof, what is happening this night, and what has the result that has not been produced, that has just been produced from also, further give impetus to the fact that this election result should be reviewed. Now, for instance, in Osun local government, I don't, the Attorney General, who is very, very well, the Honorable Attorney General of the state, is from Osun State. So all the sentiment he raised, Osun local government, all the sentiment he raised, well, he has to raise it because he has to defend this illegality that happened in Osun. In Osun local government, the RF is talking about another thing. There was zero accreditation. This one now, you can just do this one. Take time to review this one. There was zero accreditation at IRF, but they manufactured the results. This further goes to confirm that the entire thing is a sham. I said earlier that the APC operatives took over the functions of IREC. So they did the worst in Osun, just like they did in municipal. So I'm still pleading that we should have a review of this. Because after this, if you go ahead to accept these results, and it's announced, the review will no longer be useful. Osun, just take this one now, because this is the correct thing. He knows what I'm saying. There was nothing like accreditation, zero. If you go to your IRA, zero. But they have manufactured the results. And I can't understand why the returning officers, honorable returning officers from the local government, will be coming to present these fake things and thinking that we will just accept it. They can't just do that. They are human beings. I think people will have conscience. You can't do all sorts of things and then come here to present to the people of the state and nation. And you want us to accept it. I'm pleading that at this stage, just take this one. Just step whatever thing you are doing and do a review. Because this one is a very serious matter. There was nothing like, yes, there was nothing like that. So please, Honorable Professor, please do it.
Prof, Prof, excuse me. I just, because he called me. Okay. I am from Osun local government.
Okay.
I went to Osun today. All the security agencies took Osun people from this local, from Owerri, those that were outside Osun. We went with more than 80 buses. 80 buses. The pictures I can show it's recorded here. And he said there was zero accreditation. If you bring the beavers, if you go through the beavers now, and you bring the server, you will see the results that were uploaded from Osun.
Yes, next man that. Let's give it to that other man. Give it to that man. Hello, young man, continue.
Please, I want to. Please, I want to, just hold on there. I want to correct I want to get something here. Please. There is something I want to get. Hold on, sir. Excuse me, sir. Just listen. Hello. Please, just listen. I want to ask something. My brother here implicated himself here now. He said that there are some buses that convert people to Osun. Who are those people that those buses convert to Osun? That's number one. Now, that's number one. When we talk, we should be mindful of our talk. You said buses convert people to Osu. My question number one is, who are those people? Then another thing I want to ask here, the result you called, the total number of votes there. I don't know whether I'm the one making mistake. The number I got is different from what you called. I said, I don't know if I'm the one who made it. Please, can you repeat that total registered number and total accredited number and total vote? Because I got the total vote 19589. But what you called is 19939. I don't know if I'm mistaken, but what I wrote here is 19939. Then I recalculated the result you called. I got 19589. Please, sir. Excuse me, let us get it right. Let us check whether what I'm saying is right or not. Please. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me make a ruling. 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 I want you to listen very carefully. You don't have the right to disrupt this election. By the law of this election, electoral act of this country, you don't have the right to disrupt this election. And I'm saying it, I know the law. If you destroyed it, it's either you go, don't destroy this election. If you are, then don't destroy this election. What you are doing, you are distorting this election. And I had, please, you are disrupting this election. We are disrupting the collation of this election. You are disrupting the collation of this election, please. Please, you can't disrupt this election. But the police. Hello, everybody sit down, please. Sit down. Sit down, please. Sit down, please. Yeah, let's go ahead, please. Let's go ahead. Dr. Adedoku, please submit your report. Next local government, please. Next local government, please. Next local government. Next local government. Next local government, please.
Okigwe local government. Okigwe LGA.
Oh, next local government, please.
Okigwe LGA.
The police, please take action on this matter. Next local government, please. What was the next local government?
Okigwe LGA.
Hello, please, let's settle down. Let's settle down, please. Let's settle down, please. Next local government presentation. Prof, make your presentation.
Okigwe local government. My name is Akishoroton.
Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's settle down. They are presenting the results. Please, they are presenting the results. Yeah, continue, please.
My name is Dr. Akishoroton Ademola. I'm the local government area collation officer for Okigwe local government. And by my side, I have the EO for the local government.
Mr. Ozo Chikwendo.
And I go ahead to make presentation for the local government.
Please, let's settle down. We are continuing.
Number of registered voters, 75410. 75410. Number of accredited voters, 63935. 63935. Party A, 65. Party A, 65. Party A, 447. Party A, 447. Party AAC, 51. Party AAC, 51. Party ADC, 184. Party ADC, 184. Party ADP, 566. Party ADP, 566. Party APC, 55585. Party APC, 55585. Party APGA, 825. Party APGA, 825. Party APM, 38. Party APM, 38. Party APP, 162. Party APP, 162. Party BP, 66. Party BP, 66. Party LP, 2655. Party LP, 2655. Party NNPP, 20. Party NNPP, 20. Party NRM, 46. Party NRM, 46. Party PDP, 1688. Party PDP, 1688. Party PRP, 13. Party PRP, 13. Party SDP, 124. Party SDP, 124. Party YPP, 307. Party YPP, 307. Party ZLP, 128. Party ZLP, 128. The total valid vote cast, 62970. Total valid votes, 62970. Rejected votes, 965. Rejected vote, 965. Total vote cast, 63935. Total vote cast, 63935. As presented, sir.
Are there cancellation?
No cancellation, sir.
Question from the party agents. Question from the party agents. Please submit your listing. Next local government. Which local government is this? 80. Okay. They are too south. Prof, make your presentation.
Standing on existing protocol, my name is Professor Shegun Isaac Oyedeji. I am the collation officer for Idiato South Local Government. With me is Mrs. Ahomibe Wendy Deprie. The total number of registered voters in the local government, 79361. 79361. Number of accredited voters 21935. 21935. Votes received by each of the political parties. A 06. A 06. AA 58. AA 58. AAC 04. AAC 04. ADC 40. ADC 40. ADP 17. ADP 17. APC 16891. APC 16891. ABGA 135. ABGA 135. APM 12. APM 12. APP 14. APP 14. BP 2. BP 2. LP 1649. LP 1649. NNPP 45. NNPP 45. NRM 5. NRM 5. PDP 2469. PDP 2469. PRP 0. PRP 0. SDP 4. SDP 4. YPP 2. YPP 2. ZLP 17. ZLP 17. Total valid votes 21370. Total valid votes 21370. Rejected votes 280. Rejected votes 280. Total votes cast 21650. Total votes cast 21650. As presented, sir.
Any cancellation?
No, sir.
Question from the agents?
Number APM. APM.
APM 12. Yes, 12. APM 12.
Next, local government, please. Prof, submit your documents. No cancellation. Which local government?
Onimo.
Onimo, okay. Prof, thank you very much. Prof, go ahead.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ogunlaye Gabriel Opayemi. I'm also professor from computer science, Federal University of Ekiti. And sitting beside me is my EO,
Mr. Abiro Henry.
I'm here to present a result from Onimo local government area. The number of registered voters is 18,405, 18405. 18405. Number of accredited voters 1111. Number of accredited voters 11. Oh, sorry. Number of registered voters 36717. Number of registered voters 36717. Number of accredited voters 18405. 18405. Party A 11. Party A 11. Party AA 07. Party AA 07. Party AAC 15. Party AAC 15. Party ADC 20. Party ADC 20. Party ADP 07. Party ADP 07. Party APC 13434. 13434. Party A Abga 222. 222. Party APM 00. Party APM 00. Party APP 00. Party APP 00. Party BP 01. Party BP 01. Party LP 1753. Party LP 1753. Party NMPP 5. Party NMPP 5. Party NRM 00. Party NRM 00. Party PDP 2676. Party PDP 2676. Party PRP 00. Party PRP 00. Party SDP 66. Party SDP 66. Party YPP 07. Party YPP 07. Party ZLP 16. Party ZLP 16. Total valid votes 18240. Total valid votes 18240. Rejected votes 36. Rejected votes 36. Total vote cast 18276. Total vote cast 18276 as presented, sir.
Any cancellation?
Yes, in one polling unit.
Okay. Why do you have the cancellation?
There was disruption and the election did not hold. So the zero was recorded.
Electoral officer, is that true? Is that correct? As reported from the field?
Yes, sir.
Make your submission, please.
Thank you, sir.
Do you have what of the report for the cancellation? It's not here. It's not here. Which one is this one? Go and bring 40 G, yeah, 40 GP, yeah. Come. This other man should give us 40 PG. No, leave Leave it, will come. They are coming to bring. Yes. Which local government is this?
Ngokpala. I'm trying to be a native speaker. Mr. Chairman, sir, my name is Professor Wasiu Ademola Idokwali, Federal Investor Yekiti. With me is
Robinson Ikechukwu Obuishi.
yes. Number of registered voters 102048. I take it again. 102048. Number of accredited voters 2211. Now the votes received by political parties. Accredited votes 22111.
Repeat again.
Number of accredited voters 22111. Party A 381. 381. Party AA 223. Party AA 223. Party AAC 34. 34. Party ADC 137. ADC 137. ADP 40. ADP 40. APC 14143. APC 14143. APGA 191. APGA 191. APM 13. APM 13. APP 09. APP 09. BP 08. BP 08. LP 2716. LP 2716. NNPP 30. NNPP 30. NRM 35. NRM 35. PDP 3451. PDP 3451. PRP 08. PRP 08. SDP 03. SDP 03. YPP 24. YPP 24. ZLP. ZLP 46. 46. Total valid votes 21492. Total valid votes 21492. Rejected votes 511. Rejected votes 511. Total votes cast 22003. Total votes cast 22003. As presented, sir.
Any cancellation?
No, sir.
Okay, thank you. A question from the agents. Thank you very much.
All the agents signed.
Make your submission, please.
This one should make.
Sorry, thank you. Olu. Olu East. Olu East. Is it Oru? Oru? Is it Olu or Oru? Oru. Okay. Prof, make your submission.
Thank you very much, sir.
Have you seen it?
I want to stand by existing protocol so that our protocol will not break.
Go and bring the...
I am Professor Dakpo Fakpetu from Federal University, Oyekiti. I want to present the results of governorship election that was held. Oh, sorry. My electoral officer,
Mr. Abadnego Koli.
sorry for that. I'm presenting the result of governorship election that was held on 11th November 2023. Number of registered voters. Number of registered voters. 85080. 85080. Number of accredited voters. 74324. Number of accredited voters. 74324. Votes scored by individual parties. Party A, 152. Party A, 152. Party AA. Party AA, 203. Party AA, 203. Party AAC, 10. Party AAC, 10. Party ADC, 35. ADC, 35. ADP, 212. ADP, 212. Party APC, 67315. APC, 67315. ABGA, 417. ABGA, 417. APM, 0. APM, 0. APP, 0. APP, 0. Party BP, 05. Party BP, 05. LP, 3443. LP, 3443. NNPP, NNPP, 24. NNPP, 24. NRM, 0. NRM, 0. PDP, 2202. PDP, 2202. PRP, 08. PRP, 08. SDP, 251. SDP, 251. YPP, 07. YPP, 07. ZLP, 02. ZLP, 02. Total valid votes, 74286. Total valid votes, 74286. Rejected votes, 04. Rejected votes, 04. Total votes cast, 74290. Total votes cast, 74290. 290. Result presented.
Thank you very much, Prof. Any cancellation?
No, sir.
Thank you very much. Question from the party agents? Oh yeah, please make your submission.
Thank you, sir.
Next, local government. Thank you, Prof. Thank you very much. Next, local government. What do they call it? E2? Oh, okay. Is he here? Okay, I've seen it. Oh yeah, go ahead, Prof.
Good morning, House. I am Olushola Bolarin, a professor of mathematics, Federal University of Ekiti, serving as EG Collation Officer for USU, EGA. And with me is the EO,
Uche Asagwara.
I hereby present the outcome of the collation at USU local government. We had 11 wards, and the total number of registered voters is 55203. Registered voters, 55203. Number of accredited voters, 15974. Accredited voters, 15974. Votes scored by each parties. Party A, 09. A, 09. AA, 596. AA, 596. AAC, 02. AAC, 02. ADC, 26. ADC, 26. ADP, 19. ADP, 19. APC, 11312. APC, 11312. APGA, 24. APGA, 24. APM, 02. APM, 02. APP, 0. APP, 0. BP, 01. BP, 01. LP, 1253. LP, 1253. NNPP, 09. NNPP, 09. NRM, 02. NRM, 02. PDP, 2508. PDP, 2508. PRP, 0 votes. PRP, 0. SDP, 02. SDP, 02. YPP, 03. YPP, 03. ZLP, 08. ZLP, 08. Total valid votes, 15776. Total valid votes, 15776. Rejected votes, 156. Rejected votes, 156. Total vote cast, 15932. Total vote cast, 15932. Thank you, sir.
Any cancellation?
None, sir.
Thank you very much. Question from the agents? Question from the agents? Please make your submission. Thank you very much, Prof. Thank you very much, Prof. Next. Spell it, please. Yes. Make your presentation, please.
I'm standing on the existing protocol. My name is Dr. Oluwatimilen Joshua Oluwadare, the collation officer, the local government collation officer from Ayazu Imbise. The result.
Introduce your electoral officer. Introduce your electoral officer.
My name is Chukwemeka Blessing, EO.
Thank you, sir. The result is as follows. Total registered voter. Total registered voter 98887. Number of accredited voters.
Please call it twice. Call it twice.
Total registered voter 98887. Total registered voters 98887. Number of accredited voters 16097. Number of accredited voter 16097. Scored by the political parties. Party A 36. Party AA. Party A 36. Party AA 678. Party AA 678. Party AAC 75. Party AAC 75. Party ADC 252. Party ADC 252. Party ADP 30. Party ADP 30. Party APC 8369. Party APC 8369. Party ABGA 74. Party ABGA 74. Party APM 17. Party APM 17. Party APP 04. Party APP 04. Party BP 07. Party BP 07. Party LP 2214. Party LP 2214. Party NNPP 28. Party NNPP 28. Party NRM 08. Party NRM 08. Party PDP 3507. Party PDP 3507. Party PRP 01. Party PRP 01. Party SDP 10. Party SDP 10. Party YPP 15. Party YPP 15. Party ZLP 28. Party ZLP 28. Total valid votes 15353. Total valid votes 15353. Rejected votes 525. Rejected votes 525. Total vote cast 15878. Total vote cast 15878. So presented, sir.
Any cancellation?
Yes, there was 2 cases of cancellation in 2 polling units.
Why?
As a result of overvoting.
Comment from agents. Comment? Yes, sir.
Thank you. Please, for record purposes, I would like anywhere or places where cancellation took place. It's important they mention it to us.
The local government and the places.
If possible, give us the number of votes that are in the areas that are cancelled. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
The places and then the votes.
Was 002. Group school Elokon quarters. Number of registered voters 983. 983. Number accredited 148. Polling unit 009. Okuwere all. Number of registered voters 604. Number accredited 86.
Thank you very much. Can you make your submission with all the reports to us? Next, local government, please. Thank you very much. Don't put it on top. Okay. Present, sir.
I'm Dr. Akinola Bolaji Eluwole of the Federal University Oye-Ekiti. I served as the LGA Collation Officer of Nkwere local government area. Beside me is the electoral officer of the same local government.
Oparelome, former Antonio.
I present the results from the local government as follows. Number of registered voters, 7464. Total number of registered voters, I beg your pardon, 59926. Total number of registered voters, 59926. Total number of accredited voters, 26993. Total number of accredited voters, 26993. The votes from the parties are as follows. Party A, 4. Party A, 4. Party AA, 7. Party AA, 7. Party AAC, 2. Party AAC, 2. Party ADC, 25. Party ADC, 25. Party ADP, 8. Party ADP, 8. Party APC, 22488. Party APC, 22488. Party APGA, 18. Party APGA, 18.
Party APM. 2. Party APM. 2. Party APP. 2. Party APP. 2. Party BP. 248. Party BP. 248. Party LP. 1320. Party LP. 1320. Party NNPP. 3. Party NNPP. 3. Party NRM. 0. Party NRM. 0. Party PDP. 2632. Party PDP. 2632. Party SDP. 1. Party SDP. 1. Party YPP. 0. Party YPP.
Sorry, please. Just go back to PRP.
Party PRP. 0. Party SDP. 1. Party YPP. 0. Party ZLP. 4. Party ZLP. 4. Total valid votes. 26764. Total valid votes. 26764. Rejected votes. 142. Rejected votes. 142. Total votes cast. 26906. Total votes cast. 26906. As presented.
Are there cancellations?
There were no cancellations.
Questions from party agents? Prof, make your submissions. Thank you very much. Next, local government. Prof, introduce yourself.
Distinguished members of the I table, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Babalola Temitope Sheo. I'm an associate professor of pedology in the Federal University, Oye Ekiti. I am the collation officer for Abon Bise local government area in the governorship election of 11 November 2003 in Imo State. And I have with me my collation officer.
Lewedimi Chama, electoral officer.
My electoral officer, sorry. The results for the governorship election held in our local government is as follows. The number of registered voters.
Sorry, which local government?
Abo Mbise. Abo Mbise local government.
Okay, I've seen it.
Yeah, the number of registered voters is 111,207. 111,207. Number of accredited voters 16084. Number of accredited voters 16084. The votes received by the political parties as follows. A, 51. Party A, 51. AA, 1047. AA, 1047. AAC, 28. AAC, 28. ADC, 145. ADC, 145. ADP, 51. ADP, 51. APC, 9638. APC, 9638. ABGA, 107. ABGA, 107. APM, 19. APM, 19. APP, 4. APP, 4. BP, 5. BP, 5. LP, 2455. LP, 2455. NNPP, 20. NNPP, 20. NRM, 15. NRM, 15. Okay, NRM, 15. PDP, 1724. PDP, 1724. PRP, 4. PRP, 4. SDP, 11. SDP, 11. YPP, 62. YPP, 62. ZLP, 29. ZLP, 29. The total valid votes, 15415. Total valid votes, 15415. Rejected votes, 375. Rejected votes, 375. Total votes cast, 15790. Total votes cast, 15790. Thank you, sir.
Are there cancellations?
Yes, there are cancellations in 7 units across 3 arrays.
Can you read the
Yes.
votes and
Yes, the arrays are Nguru, Nweko. That's unit. That's what 3 units were cancelled, and in one of the units, the beavers was stolen. While in the other units, they had overvoting. Okay. Then the next one is unit 4. That's Nguru Nweke. I mean Ward 4. That's Ward 4. Unit that's a unit 27 in Nguru Nweke. They also had the issue of overvoting. Then in Uvuru 1, there are 3 units, and in one of the units, the ballot paper was the Form EC 8A was snatched in the course of collation, while in the other 2 units, there were overvoting. And the total number of registered voters in this unit for the Nguru Nweko is 1,954. Then for Nguru Nweke, it is 750. While for Uvuru 1, it is 1517, making a total of 4221 voters.
comments from agents? Comment? Please make your submission, Prof. Thank you very much. give me yeah, that one. Where there's cancellation, yeah, I have to get the data. Or you go and write it in the form. Owerri West. Is this Owerri West? Okay. Okay. That's the thing. Make presentation, Prof.
Mr. Chairman, sir, was a great pleasure going through this exercise. I was the collation officer at Owerri West local government area, and I was working with the EO, Mr. Victor Okafor. And my name is Professor Doshu Malomon from Federal University, Oye-Ekiti, a professor of chemistry. The results of the election that held there on the 11th of November 2023 are as follows. The summary shows that the number of registered voters is 140,242. 140,242. The number of accredited voters is 16,296. 16,296. And the votes for the respective political parties as follows. Party A, 14. Party A, 14. Party AA, 195. Party AA, 195. Party AAC, 19. Party AAC, 19. Party ADC, 101. Party ADC, 101. Party ADP, 30. Party ADP, 30. Party APC, 9205. Party APC, 9205. Party APGA, ABGA, 133. Party APGA, ABGA, 133. Party APM, 10. Party APM, 10. Party APP, 02. Party APP, 02. Party BP, 07. Party BP, 07. Party LP, 2597. Party LP, 2597. Party NNPP, 15. Party NNPP, 15. Party NRM, 06. Party NRM, 06. Party PDP, 3305. Party PDP, 3305. Party PRP, 06. Party SDP, 06. Party SDP, 06. Party YPP, 32. Party YPP, 32. Party ZLP, 29. Party ZLP, 29. Of course, the total valid votes stands at 15712. 15712. And the rejected votes were 511. 511. While the total votes cast were 16223. 16223. Mr. Chairman, so as presented.
Are there cancellations?
There were cancellations, sir.
How many places? And
cancellations were in 3 different arrays. Eziobodo, code 05, just 1 unit was affected. Okay. Nekede, array code 7, 10 polling units were affected. And in Amakoha will be array code 09, 1 unit was affected. And the number of registered voters that accrued to these cancellations as follows. Eziobodo 441. Eziobodo 441. While Nekede was 6815, 6815, and Amakoha 639, 639. Of course, cancellations arose from complaints arising from overvoting and tampering or non-use of the beavers. And so those results were not accepted at the lower level, and we upheld their decisions.
Comments, questions? Yeah. Yes.
My name is Eloa Ifani. Please, I want to know APGA and
Your party, your name and your party.
Social Democratic Party.
SDP, yeah, okay.
APGA and PDP. I didn't get the figure very well.
Okay.
APGA 133. APGA 133. And of course, PDP 3305, 3305. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prof. Put all the forms inside out. Yeah, for the council. You have to put the forms there. Yeah. Next, local government. Thank you. Thank you very much, Prof. Yeah. Which local government is this? Lambano.
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Yes, sir.
Members of the press. It gives us a pleasant pleasure to be here to present the result of Isiala Mbano. I am Adebola Adewumi Aderibigbe of the Federal University Oye Ekiti. With me is
Wednesday, Elizabeth Chikwado, the electoral officer.
I seek the approval of the chair to proceed with the results.
You are permitted, please proceed.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. In Isiala Mbano, may I give a summary? We have 12 words in Isiala Mbano, and I give the details of the election held in that local government as follows. Number of registered voters. Number of registered voters, 99076. 99076. Number of accredited voters, 15911. 15911. A breakdown of the distribution for the parties. Party A, 04. Party A, 04. Party AA, 07. Party AA, 07. Party AAC, 03. Party AAC, 03. Party ADC, 61. Party ADC, 61. Party ADP, 14. Party ADP, 14. Party APC, 10860. 10860. Party ABGA, 76. Party ABGA, 76. Party APM, 13. Party APM, 13. Party APP, 05. Party APP 0, 5. Party BP 0, 3. Party BP 0, 3. Party LP 2, 4, 1, 9. Party LP 2, 4, 1, 9. Party NNPP 3, 0. NNPP 3, 0. Party NRM 0, 1. NRM 0, 1. Party PDP 1659. PDP 1659. Party PRP 0, 5. PRP 0, 5. Party SDP 0, 5. SDP 0, 5. Party YPP 1, 3. Party YPP 1, 3. Party ZLP 2, 4. ZLP 2, 4. Total number of valid votes, Mr. Chairman, 15202. 15202. Rejected votes, initial Lambano, 329. Rejected votes, 329. Total votes cast, 15531. Total votes cast, 15531. As presented, Mr. Chairman.
Are there cancellations?
Yes, Mr. Chairman. We had cancellation, 3 cancellations in Ogbo. Ogbo is a ward in Isialambano, and we have in polling unit 5, with a case of overvoting. I'd like to give the breakdown for that. We had 11 accredited votes within Humdurugu Village Square, 005, but the total votes recorded there, 194. So the decision taken was to cancel due to overvoting. We also had in Ogbo, in polling unit 008, and the breakdown for the decision made, accredited voters there, 50, but the votes recorded, 171. So we took a decision to effect cancellation. Also, and lastly, is Umu Paraji, also in Ogbo, unit 007. We had accredited voters to be 16, but we got votes of 75. We effected cancellation with immediate effect. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Comments? Are there comments? Thank you very much. Submit, Prof. Submit your report. Thank you very much, Prof. Next. Did you put the calculation sheets? Yeah, the papers. Thank you very much, Prof. Next. Which local government is this? Eh?
Good morning, Mr. Chairman and members of the press. I am Dr. Dayo Shobowale from Federal University of Ekiti. I am the local government collation officer for Ezinite Mbeze. And with me is my lecturer officer.
Mosuchibo, electoral officer.
Thank you. Ezinite Mbeze has 12 wards, and I'll be presenting the summary of the result as follows. The number of registered voters is 91272. Number of registered voters, 91272. Number of accredited voters, 16971. Number of accredited voters, 16971. 971. The scores by the parties are presented as follows. Party A, 46. Party A, 46. Party AA, 1230. Party AA, 1230. Party AAC, 35. Party AAC, 35. Party ADC, 139. Party ADC, 139. Party ADP, 45. Party ADP, 45. Party APC, 8473. Party APC, 8473. Party APGA, 73. Party APGA, 73. Party APM, 16. Party APM, 16. Party APP, 09. Party APP, 09. Party BP, 05. Party BP, 05. Party LP, 3332. Party LP, 3332. Party NNPP, 47. Party NNPP, 47. Party NRM, 14. Party NRM, 14. Party PDP, 2737. Party PDP, 2737. Party PRP, 05. Party PRP, 05. Party SDP, 06. Party SDP, 06. Party YPP, 25. Party YPP, 25. Party ZLP, 45. Party ZLP, 45. The total valid votes is 16282. Total valid votes 16282. Rejected votes 458. Rejected votes 458. Total vote cast is 16740. Total vote cast 16740.
Thank you, Prof. Are there cancellations?
Yes, Mr.
In
Chairman.
how many
Sir.
words can we have the names of the?
We have 3 cancellations from 3 units, and the 3 units are spread across 3 wards. In Onitsha 1, that's Ward 4, we had 1 cancellation. That's due to Onitsha 1. It's due to disruption.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, Onitsha 1 is due to overvoting. It's due to overvoting. In Ezuido, we have disruption. Because of disruption, it was agreed that that unit should be cancelled. And finally, Udona Obiri, Udona Obizi, yeah, we had cancellation there because the materials were not deployed. The materials were not deployed. The cancellation, we have registered voters 1284, and the PVC collected it was 1226, as presented, my chairman. Sir.
Comments from party agents? Thank you very much, sir. No, wait. Somebody has a question for you.
My name is Elowa Ifani Henry. In Udon Obizi, which is my ward, polling booth 011, SDP got 9 votes there. And the total vote you are giving us in Ezini Tembise is 06. Not even talking of other ward I know. There are places they got 7, there are places they got 3, there are places they got 2. In that Ezini Tembise, But the total vote you are bringing out in Ezinitembise is 06. My own polling booth, they got 9 votes there.
The result presented are the results that submitted by the different SPOs from the polling unit, and after the calculations of the collation, it was read to everybody, and the party agents present all signed, confirming the results. Thank you.
Any other comments? Make your submission, please, with those, what you have. Next. Put it inside, please. Next, Oguta. Yes, Prof.
Mr. Chairman, sir.
Yeah.
Members of the I table, gentlemen of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. My name is Professor Musiliu Oluseun Adedokun, Professor of Pharmaceutics, Faculty of Pharmacy, Federal University of Ekiti. And I serve as the collation officer for Ogota local government area. And with me here is the electoral officer by name
Ozioma Obiechehe.
Okay. Mr. Chairman, sir, the results of the election as governorship election in Imo State as cancelled in Ogota local government area are as follows. Number of registered voters, 95152. Number of registered voters, 95152. Number of accredited voters, 64260. Number of accredited voters, 64260. And the following votes were received by the political parties. Party AA, 54. Party AA, Party A, 54. Party A, 54. Party AA, 263. Party AA, 263. Party AAC, 24. AAC, 24. Party ADC, 54. Party ADC, 54. Party ADP, 513. ADP, 513. Party APC, 57310. APC, 57310. Apoga, 437. Apoga, 437. APM, 21. Party APM, 21. APP, 11. Party APP, 11. Party BP, 39. Party BP, 39. Party LP, 1941. LP 1941. Excuse me. NNPP 06. NNPP 06. NRM 17. NRM 17. PDP 2653. PDP 2653. Party PRP 61. PRP 61. SDP 110. Party SDP 110. Party YPP 121. YPP 121. Party ZLP 40. ZLP 40. Total valid votes 63675. Total valid votes 63675. Rejected votes 271. Rejected votes 271. Total votes cast 63947. Total votes cast 63947. As presented, sir.
Are there cancellations?
Yes, sir, Mr. Chairman.
How many? Tell us the locations and how many.
Yes, sir. We have cancellations in 3 different polling units in the same ward. That is Oguta A. That's Ward 7. And those polling units are 014, Unit 015, and Unit 016. In 014, number of registered voters are 753. 015, number of registered voters are 387. And in 016, number of registered voters are 350. And the reason for the cancellation is the same. That is non-use of BVAS.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Questions from the agents? Questions? Yes.
They were mentioned. I said total valid votes 63675. 63675. Rejected votes 271. Total votes cast 63947.
63946.
Okay. I'm sorry. That's must be an error.
Have you seen the place?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'll effect the correction, sir. I'm sorry.
63946. Thank you very much. Are there questions? Thank you very much. Prof, submit all your documents, your materials, and reports of the cancellations and put it inside. Thank you very much. Put it inside that place. Yeah. Next, local government. Thank you very much, Prof.
Good morning, Mr. Chairman, members of the high table, distinguished members of the press. Dr. Abdulwahid Olaide Oladimiji from the Federal University of Yekiti. I'm the electoral officer for Ite Uba local government. Ite Uboma.
Collation officer.
I'm the collation officer for Ite Uboma local government area of Imo State in the governorship election held on November 11, 2023. The result is presented as
Your
follows.
electoral officer. Introduce your electoral
Oh, sorry. My electoral officer is,
Kenneth Zabasil, electoral officer.
sorry. The total number of registered voters in this local government is 51596. 51596. Number of accredited voters.
Wait. These people, are you moving